I made it last year. And I was gonna do something else this year. But I didn't get a chance to talk to the person that it involved. So I didn't. Put your face over Kenny's in that. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of editing work for a intro I'm gonna use for 10 minutes. Maybe between now and next year, I'll get a wild hair and I'll be like, let's add my face to it. Hope you'll finish it. I mean, I feel like I will. I'm really enjoying it. I didn't see this happening. What are these? Are these missing something? No, they're just going slow. Okay. No, I didn't. No, that's my early goal today is to get oil. I haven't even placed my train tracks yet. Which I think I want to do over here. Let's see what we got down here though. Looks like we got some friendos. I found two. I don't know what they do, but I found two of them. Yeah, I picked them up. I picked them up and I brought them home, but I don't know what they're actually for. I assume they're for... Not that. This. Maybe you can even find some in the world. I assume they're for that. But we'll find out eventually. I'm not too worried about it. Well, that's not gonna work. Let's see. Oil's over there. I should probably make some turrets. I mean, if by destroy you mean pick up, you're too late. I already picked them up. Picked up two of them. You should pick them up. Oh, well. Look at me doing the right thing, then. Why would I shoot him? Why would I shoot it when I can pick it up? Why would I destroy something that I could loot? I mean, that doesn't make any sense why you would destroy something you can loot. Let's see here. Iron. Copper. I already lost my box. There it is. What's the HP on this thing? 350, 200. I mean, it's a little bit more. that's not me. I don't have radar down there. I don't have radar anywhere, actually. Steam locomotive, which I probably won't end up using, because I already have the next one. Oh, I do have radar. Let's go put a radar down there. Hold on. Let's grab some iron. Craft a couple more on the way. Don't need those. I don't need those. Don't need to carry those around. Don't need to carry that around. Can I make walls with just bricks? Bricks and iron beams. I wonder where those came from. Had to be like right here somewhere. Couldn't have been too far. I'll bet it's right there. How's my power situation? That's good. That's probably gonna just get removed. Ooh, they got one. Let's see here. Are these? Yes. These are not, however, empty. Oh, right, I don't have any of those on me. Let's throw you down here. I forgot to run power cables with me. Yeah, they're down there. Ooh, that's a bunch of them. Ooh, that was scary. Let's go repair. The exact same thing. Fucking rocks. Okay, that's trees, that's trees. Oh, the radar goes pretty far. Okay. That's trees. And everything else is pretty solid. Ooh, that one's not. Oh, it's not flickering though. Okay, it's probably fine. Second day. No, I'm only in the electric age. I got the blue belts from chat. I think they felt bad after they destroyed half my base. Yesterday was a bloodbath for about... Oh, hey. For about 20 minutes. Okay, I can throw pistols and shit in that I don't want anymore. Yeah, that's how. I mean, I could technically make the red belts, like I've unlocked the technology, but I don't have the oil yet. But yeah, that's where the blue belts came from. You know, let's just make another one of these nano guns. Iron plates. And then... take this back down here. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close. And that can be my recovery stuff. how many... 10, 20, 35, 40... Excuse me. Some of these. I need to automate walls. This is not remotely enough. One. And then, yeah. Solar energy. Nice. Sure. Let's research that, I guess. Portable solar. Why can't I start that? Oh, because it needs that first. And then that. And then some legs. And then... I don't want any of that other stuff, I don't think. Oh no, yeah, portable solar. Portable solar, and then better portable solar. And then... I don't know. I don't know what else I actually need. I don't want any of that shit right now. Concrete is gonna unlock roboports, it looks like. Construction robots is locked behind a bunch of other stuff. Okay. And then a train station. I don't think I brought enough rails with me. If you plan to handcraft a lot of stuff, the handy hands. And that's how we play Handy Hands. I don't know if it's a Rick and Morty reference, but that's what it makes me think of. I don't really plan to handcraft stuff, it just kind of works out that way. It's not really a goal of mine. That's actually probably a little... Well, no, that's fine. Nope, not like that. No, no, no. Hold on. Don't I have a blueprint for this? I do. But I don't have... That's okay. Let's get the distance right from the beginning. Ah, yes. engineer's natural enemy, cliff. Wonder if I can fit through there. Probably if I don't do it stupid. Not like that. I guess it looks like it's not a real track because of the grass. But I guess it is. Okay. Alright. Let's make a couple of those. Let's make the rest of those. Let's equip this guy. And those guys. Oh, whoops. Bunch of stuff that I don't know what it does yet. What's that? Water wafer factory. I thought it said water factory. I was like, fuck. Bunch of stuff that I'm sure I'll care what this stuff does eventually, but I don't yet. Okay, so iron beams come from ingots. My ammo's over there. So let's... What is this one? Oh, that's the one that I just built. What the fuck is this one? It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, it's because it's not yet. Let's see here. That'll bring stone. And then... I need iron beams, which needs ingots. Oh wait, here's the iron beams. Those are iron beams, right? Yeah. So let's put you there. Walls. Oh. Probably work a lot better if that was turned on. What? Oh. And then you excuse me. Go there. Of course not. Okay, I guess that. Let's try this again. So that'll automate walls and just fill up the container, that's fine. Oops. Oh, that goes over there. I was like, where's that go? So that'll probably catch up in a minute. Iron mechanical parts. Which I have here. Really need cliff explosives. Guess I don't really need them, I'm just kind of hyper-focused on them. Pump jack. So I unlocked both pump jacks at basically the same time. There it is. Crafting, mining speed 0.5, mining speed 1. Okay, so those are the ones that I want. Iron mechanical parts. Okay. I ran out of iron mechanical parts. Just gonna have to stay how it is. That's keeping up fine. Those are blue, those are blue. Those are all blue. Looks like most of it's already upgraded. Nice. What do I have for? Okay, what do I need for more pump jacks? And oil trains. Fluid wagon. Let's just get some iron and let it sort itself out. And some copper. And it looks like some steel parts. Nope, I want 4. 2 is not going to cut it. 3, 4. Steel beams, which I'm crafting. Which I guess... let's just craft them over here, because it's not like they're going to go away anytime soon. Furnaces, need steel furnaces. Wait, didn't I have some of those? Yeah. Steel mechanical parts. Okay, so they're not faster. They just don't use coal anymore. Steam crusher. I need about 1 million of those. Ooh, probably not quite 200. Let's do somewhere in there. Get that stuff out of my inventory. Get the sand out of my inventory. I've got 2 pump jacks. I'm gonna need pumps. I'm gonna need storage tanks. I'm gonna need more pumps than that. Should have been crafting all this stuff while I was running around. I need more mechanical parts to make the train. I'm probably going to want a fuel refiller. Combat shotgun. I don't know what just finished. There comes modular armor. There's that. Construction robots. Batteries. Lube. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. Okay, Let's grab some walls, and I can head over there and throw down some turrets. Hopefully I have, yeah, nice. Why do I have so many bricks on me? I'm not sure. Maybe I was trying to make walls by hand. Let's do some more of those up. Walls. Get you some rail walls. How many turrets do I have? 8? I don't know if that's enough to defend over there. Yeah, let's clear this area up so I can see. Slap a radar down here. What? How does that not have power? Oh, I don't actually have any of those. That's how. There we go. Ooh, that radar is finding... I got friendos to the south. Something... looks like crushers are being crafted. Radar, let's put one here. I don't know how many crushers I actually made. Looks like not very many. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna mix and match. I don't have power poles. It's gonna make this kind of difficult. Oh, they're crafting right now. Look at me go. Good job, past me. Crafting speed 1. Crafting speed... These should probably be reversed. Where does that go? It looks like I need more of that stuff. these have... Yeah, they have room for one more. Okay. Not that I'm in any hurry for research right now. I'm so far behind the research. Oops. Fucking trees out of the way. Haha, I used the wrong command. Some Lorax you are. Do I have another radar? Probably not. Oh, I do. Nice. What's that? Oh. Fucking shit. Actually, most of those are fine. I'll get them on the way back. No. No. Let me guess, I don't have any pipes. Oh, I do. It's those kind of pipes. I guess that's fine. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Thank you for the bits. Alright, note to self, let's get the fences down. Nope, nope, nope. Where's my... Okay, I got my real gun. No, what? No! Go back to the real gun! Thanks for the trees. They're everywhere now. Not like I just cleared this area out or anything. Thank you for the bits. God, they're everywhere again. I can't even move. There's so much shit in the way. Fucking hell. I like how even the biters didn't like the rocks. They broke like 2 or 3 of them. They're like, we hate these too. No, not pollution over here. No. Is it wrong? What's it wrong? Does it not say that that takes... Pollute... I got you. There's your pollution. It's gonna... It's a lot of pollution. That's gonna spread really far. Is there a redeemer I can mow? It says 100 on the left and then 200. Oh no! That one doesn't have the auto update thing. Most of my commands now are... That one doesn't have it. Oh, a lot of these right here don't have it. No! No. What up, nerd? How you doing? Copy. Paste. There we go. G-Telly also. Just mowed the second time in the same day? There we go. Fixed. Oh, year to date. Thought you meant like I was like, what kind of crazy Little Shop of Horrors grass do you have? I don't know if I have inventory space for all of this. But I need it out of the way. I didn't bring... Oh, I did bring. Nice. Tennessee monster grass. One, two, three, four. And then let's do... I need to be careful I don't get in the way of the tanks. All that shit's crafted already? Nice. One, two, three... Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I just noticed that. It wasn't part of a command. You just did cheer 100. I'm not going to be able to do this how I want to do it, am I? Are there bigger tanks? Before I commit to these and get mad that there's not bigger tanks. Hey, there's like a tank. Storage tank column. Storage volume 75k. Yes, so there are bigger tanks. Silo storage tank stores 200,000. Okay, so I'll just throw these down for now. I don't know. Something like that, I guess. What up, Snowball? New commands for a new playthrough. So that way when I go back to space exploration, I don't have to change it all again. Sure. Oh, those already have power too. Look at me go. Oh, probably should put my turrets down though. Let's see, what else do I need? Let's make some more of those on the walk back. Cut down trees in the background. Let's make some more of those, some more of those. 2 of those. I'm only gonna have 1 train to start, so I don't need to signal anything yet. I'll do good to keep this thing busy. Oh, the refuel tower. Refuel. Did that not? Refuel. Fuel. What's it called? Auto fueling tower. Excuse me. It takes a gun turret. What? Does it shoot the fuel at the trains? Maintain your speed or this might hurt. Stuff's backed up. Fuck, I'm out of repair kits. I have enough to make 1. Thanks for the trees and the rocks. I don't remember what I was doing. I need to get more belts, I know that. They're over here somewhere. Let's grab a stack of pipes. Let's go ahead. You can make it. You can make as many as you can make. Looks like you might be the problem. I'm making stone? Well, yeah, I'm turning the... You know, this shit. Slag into stone. Looks like you might be part of the problem too. Iron plates. Yeah, slag is a byproduct from smelting pretty much everything. Seems to be. Let's upgrade. I don't have any. How do I not have any? I need iron mechanical parts. Let's upgrade you guys. I need steel beams, which are here. Nice. Okay, that should get through my stone a little bit quicker. Yes, in stone and exotic industries, like, you can just, like, I can go over here and, like, just dig it out of the ground. That'll be nice whenever I get there. Like, you can just make stone. And there's stone quarries that just, like... dig it out of the ground. What? Good job. You guys deserve a wall. Okay, this is starting to catch up again. What's the problem here? There's no problem here. You're gonna use all of my nanites. It's already almost empty again. Fucking shit. So go make some more. Why isn't this on? Oh, because the slag is backed up still. Turret's peppered. You must not have been here yesterday for the happening. I had a lot of stuff destroyed yesterday. Because nobody was really spawning anything yesterday, so I was just kind of like, okay. I don't know if anybody clipped it or not, to be honest with you. And so I was just kind of like, you know, just like la 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 la. As everything was getting destroyed. When meteors are ready. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just do biters. I don't know. I don't know a good, like, meteor alternative. So, in the first half of your comment, I thought you were going to say you wanted the D20 popcorn container. Because AMC also has, they did have, they're probably all sold out now. They have like a giant D20 popcorn container, and they also have a mug. But the closest to AMC to us is probably like St. Louis or Kansas City. There might be one in Springfield, but I don't know that there is. That wasn't very nice. I'm stuck. I don't remember what I was doing now. Oh, I was making, okay. Some more radars, iron plates. There must have been stuff here before, because that's a weird way that I did that. Wait, is that okay? Hold on. Yeah, that can be double lane, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not, like, I've never even played D&D, but the dice looks really cool. It looks like a really cool collector thing. Yes. Yes. I wanted to make sure. Pure iron. I'm not exactly sure where that comes. Probably something I researched. Oh. Well, that won't work. Just hoping to put a couple more of these in here. Oh, I don't have any more? Maybe one more at the bottom. That's probably fine. He's gonna have, yeah, those gonna have. I was like, what is that noise? We're almost fully upgraded. Okay, that's finally caught up. Thank you so much for the plates! I don't know what a heat chemical plant is. I feel like I skipped some things. How many of those do I have? Let's make some more of those. Because, like, my research has just kind of been chugging along while I've been just kind of wandering around. Like, I have a lot of stuff that I can do. Like, my research has gotten way ahead of me. I need to get a wind power. How ironic. How ironic is this? That the default name for my oil train stop is wind power. I don't think I could have planned a better default name for my oil train stop. Wind power. Wind power for the name of an oil train stop. You gotta love it. Yeah, but you see, this mod pack has let fluids flow or whatever it's called, so hopefully that means it's not going to be too bad. Wait, which side's the front? That's the front. Wait, what does that say on the front? It looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Industries, but I know that's not right. Where are the... There they are. Those hold 10,000. Oh, wait, I wanted to make an auto fueling thing. Oh, it doesn't have a very big range. Does it need power? Doesn't seem that it does. So, like, how is this better than... I guess because it can do more than one at a time. Lots of fluids and lots of gas. Yeah, I saw that, I guess let's just fucking... Whoops. Did that really reach? Nice. Nope. I saw that the fluids can... Some of the gases turn into solids if you don't have them in the right kind of... pipe. Or, yeah, gases turn into solids. I think that's what it said. Okay, let's go get some more of those, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm down to one. Throw those in there. For some more belts. Turrets, let's make some more of those while I'm wandering around. How many? I have 5 of those. Let's make some of those. Science is backed up. Yeah, it's because the blue science is slow. Red science is backed up too. Yeah, it's because this is slow. What was I doing? Charcoal. Which I have here. Let's just... Now that I have real walls, I guess I'll use them. Okay, let me check one more time. Yeah, they don't have a use. Okay. Shit, what did I just cancel? We're gonna cancel those. We're gonna get rid of that shit. Wait. Corners are fine. Oops. Hold on, where is this? I guess it's kind of at the corner still. Okay. What? No. Okay, so that'll keep that fueled up. It only holds 2. Nope. I was like, if I'm under it, is it gonna electrocute me? It doesn't. Trains... Oh, it can only do one thing at a time. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be less handy for trains and more handy for all of the other things. We'll drop off. That feels faster than a vanilla train. You are oil pickup. Oil pickup. Full cargo, oil drop off, empty cargo, go to pickup. $40. Ooh. Ooh, there's critters everywhere. What the hell? Oh wait, no, I already knew about these. I didn't know about those. I guess that's as far as that radar down there goes. Alright, we're close enough. Let's go to drop off. Those don't have ammo. What was that? Oh shit. That's why they attacked earlier. Cause that fucking pollution. Alright, go to drop off. I like this green train. This is nice. Very nice. Okay. So that doesn't need to be on there. Those can probably be down there. Pumps. I know I have them. My steel pumps I think were around there in space exploration. So for my sanity, we're gonna kind of keep stuff in the same spot. Sure. Wait, hold on. Well, no, I guess that's fine. I need to go get more ammo. All these fucking rocks and trees. Come on, little nano guys, do your thing. I don't know if the spacebar actually does anything. It makes a big green circle, but I don't know if it actually does anything. It doesn't feel like it does. Doesn't do anything? Okay. Didn't feel, I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like it does anything. At first I thought it let me like select a big area, but then nothing happened and I was like, maybe not. A message in the tooltip automatically based on ammo type. As long as the nano emitter is currently the selected weapon, they do not work in existing logic networks. Nope. Burner assembler. Do those don't have a use, right? Burner assembler. No. So we're gonna start a trash crate here, and when it gets full, we're gonna delete it. Burner assembler. Steam assembler. I assume you don't have any uses either? No. Steam assembler, steam crusher. No. So irritating. Just all this fucking trash. Like, even, and I said this yesterday, even if they don't change the recipe at all, I just wish it would consume the old one just so I didn't have to fucking put it in a crate and blow it up. Like, even if it doesn't change the recipe, and all it does is consume it. It would be nice just so it gets rid of it. Crusher's missing iron beams. That's steam crusher. Let's make a bunch of those. Let's make some more of those. Research just finished. It will later with bots. Use the old bots to make better ones. That's nice. At least that. But like a lot of the burner stuff doesn't get used, and none of the steam stuff gets reused. At least none that I've noticed / remember. That's not good. That charcoal is empty. Why? How many miners do I have? None. What's that? Deep drill. Can access ore veins, needs 1 second drill fluid to work. Drill fluid? Ah, okay. So it's like an actual thing. That pollution gets anything? Man. It's gonna get close. It might get to that one. Better if that was I don't know if that can reach that far. No. Guess I could do that. Well, that kind of defeats the point of... There we go. I didn't bring any... Oh, that's what I finished. What do I need for mechanical parts and iron beams? I don't know why I came down here without the better drills. Those. What is that for? I'm taking them. Oh. Really? That was enough to make 4? Oh, I need circuits and engines. 35. Sounds great. I already have... Let's put proper walls up here too. And move this guy up here. Let's see. Those walls look nice. Is that what vanilla space exploration walls look like? These look nice. I don't know, they look nicer than I remember. Okay, I don't think it's gonna get down to there. How many? I have 200 still, I think I'm good. Move you over here. What's that? Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Should have a bunch of those, right? 8. Oh, they're still okay. Okay. Wait, does that... Hold on, that doesn't work. How's this doing? It's gonna need an upgrade when I get back. Wait, start working on the ones that you have, and then work on those next. Oops. Oops. It's like something's not right there. Yeah, I know. Everybody's low on power. I know. Sure, it'll be fine. Okay, those can reach down there. Let's throw a couple here. I don't have as much ammo as I hoped I did. What was that? Thank you for the bits. Oh, I guess I could have tips do. Ooh, that could get. I could have tips do pollution, but that could get bad fast. I guess meteors got bad fast too. Because that's, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do pollution. Why do I have 7 Discord notifications in the Exotic Industries Discord? Oh, because there's a spammer. Because they didn't limit at everyone. Okay. Make pollution drop for tips. Alright, let's go put some of these tier 3 belts I was gifted to good use, unlike how a lot of them are. Oh, that's already. Oh, I should probably do this first, huh? Oh, those need electric engines. Okay. And then I need boilers, which need stone. Nine. Let's just do an even 10, sure. Oh, I don't have pipes. can have that back. Electric engines are over here somewhere. There they are. Let's get rid of these while I'm sitting here. Let's see here. More steam junk. Is that full? No. Let's get some more pipes so I can make some more of those, so I can get some more iron beams. Hopefully I'll have solar panels soon. I know I researched it. Really, I can't walk between those? Oh. I guess I do need some of those. Let's grab a stack of those. Let's grab, I don't know, half a stack of those. Should be plenty. Oh, okay. Guess I'll do this first. Come on. Let's see, I've got 11 more, so that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have turrets? Kinda. I have those. But if I get attacked by those, I don't think they're gonna help. Oh look, I don't have any ammo. Make more iron and copper mechanical. Oops. Shouldn't need. Right now the biggest threat is chat. not the game. Like they haven't really said chat has or chat The game hasn't really sent anything I can't handle at me yet. That should be beautiful power now, yeah. And then let's put this stuff to good use. Oops. Let's just go straight up. Okay, so that... What is this doing? That goes to those. Tank. Am I going to be able to build this immediately? No. Advanced circuits. No. Okay, I need to get oil processing underway. I have all this stuff researched. Can't use like 90% of it because I haven't fucked with oil processing yet. Very large pipes with enormous throughput capabilities. I mean, I'm gonna want that eventually. Let's go ahead and research it. Storage column sounds beautiful. Silo storage sounds fantastic. I was on my way to something with the research down here. What was it? Railway. Well, I guess I could have waited another, like, 10 minutes and just made a regular train. Braking force sounds great. How many of those do I have? I have one. Regular trains don't have as much power. Why is it further down then? Max speed 220, 1.15. Max speed 259. So these are better for long distances. The vanilla train is better for long distance because it has a higher top speed, but it doesn't have the acceleration power. Because this only goes 220, but this one goes 259. So it's not a lot faster, but I mean, I'm on a Railworld, so eventually that distance is gonna matter. It doesn't matter right now, but it will eventually. Okay, let's just get coal completely out of everything except what actually needs coal. Steel mechanical parts. Which I am making right here. Copper cable, which I'm making over here. Steel furnaces, which I will have some of those in a minute. Let's grab some more of those. Try to skip the steam trains, but since you had oil done by then, they also require diesel fuel versus steam just uses burnable. I mean, I like the green ones better, so because they're green, so we're gonna be real, I'm probably gonna use them a little bit longer than I should. Should craft the first gen trains, and yeah, I didn't even make one of the first ones. But this always happens to me in Factorio. Like my the speed that I like create things way slower than the speed that I do research. Like my research always cooks along, and then my research is done and I can't do anymore. And then I'm like, oh, I guess I should build some of these new things I researched. Like, my play speed does not keep up with my other speed, like, at all. Like, not even remotely. Oh, I'm out of those. Those are ghosts, right? Yeah, those look like ghosts. Much further than your production level. Yeah, it's always like that for me. What up, Spunky Monkey? How you doing? How you been? Doing good? I've been good. I finished Space Exploration Crestorio 2. I don't know. I know you played a lot of Factorio. I peeked at your playtime when we talked about it, and I think you had like 1,500 hours or something, if I remember right. I feel like it was a lot. I beat SEK2, not the bonus ending because, yeah. And now we're doing Exotic Industries, which so far is super fun. It's just, the pacing in it's kind of weird. I feel like I got out of the dark in the Steam Ages like that. Like yesterday, I blew through both of them, but I don't know. It felt really fast. I don't remember why I came over here. Encourage you to upgrade your stuff all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I came over here because I was down there. Steel furnaces. Oh, inserters. Things were ghosts. Yeah, inserters. That's what it was. Happy to get out of the Dark Age, but the Steam Age went by. It just, I don't know. I expected to be in the Dark Age for, like, the first stream. Like, all day yesterday, I was already emotionally ready to spend 9 to 10 hours in the Dark Age. Like, I was like, alright, we're gonna have to, like, rub sticks together for, like, 2 hours, and then we'll make a fire, and then we'll have to do, like, I don't know, like, I guess that's what SEK2 does to a person. it just prepared me for the absolute fucking worst. I'm out of power, because I'm out of coal, because I forgot to hook that back up. You're glad the Dark Age didn't last long, but you wish the Steam Age lasted a bit longer. Hopefully those burner inserters still all have. Looks like they do. Touch burned out on burner era stuff in an early game from that specifically. The lovely part of the game, so many things. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm enjoying it. I don't know, I expected early game to last very much longer than it did. Oh, I did not think that was gonna happen. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the way. Oh, inventory's full. Achievement called Bleeding Edge, where you have to upgrade everything until you move. Well, I can't get achievements because of integration, because it works with Lua commands and stuff like that, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, like I can't get any of them. Wait, that's the vanilla one. No? Wait, is this the vanilla one? I don't even know, because I can't get those either. Yeah, that's the vanilla ones. Or are they mixed in? Yeah, a console command was used. Yeah, they're all disabled regardless. I need bricks. Ooh. Hold on. Because I need more of these. And to make those, I need those. So we're going to leave you off for a minute. Must mean I have a bunch of walls. Why aren't you... Oh, right, because these are ghosts. Hold on. I'm gonna end up doing what I did in vanilla. Or, not in vanilla, in SCK2. Let's not do that. Let's... How many of these do I have? 20. Let's... Let's do it down here. Oops. And then up. And bottom. And power. Oh. And you, I guess. Okay. Let's make some of the walk-through pipes. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. And then... something just finished. Excuse me. You're gonna go that way instead. I'm gonna let those finish processing. Makes giant area he can walk through, still tries to go down the wrong one. Seems right. Oh. What does this do? Oh, this doesn't do anything. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. How full's my inventory? Hey, it's pretty full. What can I make while I'm running around? Let's make a couple of those. Let's make some of those. Sure, I'm gonna need a bunch of those soon. Ooh! Oh wait, no, I can't make a tank because I need red. Can't make insulated wire yet because I don't have plastic. Okay. Let's make a couple more of those, I guess. Do I have 8? I have 9 of them, so let's go ahead and make those. Looks like I already made a couple of those. Let's make that. Alright, these are done. Does that connect? It does. Does that connect? That connects to there, so I don't need that because it goes... Yep, we're good. Might as well use these, I guess. Oh. Okay, so now I can expand the copper as much as I need to. Are any of these? No. Oh, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, copper's good. Iron, I'll be able to go up that way once I get some cliff explosives, so that's fine. How are these doing? Ooh, a bunch of these are empty. It's feeding time! Okay, and then I can put more there, I can round that out. I don't have any more though, right? No, okay. So my goal is to get rid of the coal from up here, but I guess I can't do that yet. Because I don't have cliff explosives. have the research for cliff explosives. I finished all that stuff I was crafting already. I guess let's make that. Let's make those. Let's make more of those, because they're not going to go away. What the hell? Let's make some more of those. It's probably not good. Oh, I see what happened. And nope. Okay. Copper is set up to be... Wait, do I get... Surely I get... Furnace. Arc furnace. Surely I get a better one, right? Oh, electric furnace is the best furnace in this? Ew. Okay, so I don't have to worry about making it bigger. That was one thing that really threw a monkey wrench in all of my space exploration shit, was like, oh, these new furnaces are huge! They don't fit anywhere! And just as I got those all situated, I unlocked a new one that was even bigger. Fuck. Oh. Here you go. Whoops. Okay, so oil processing. What do I need to make cliff explosives? We're gonna work backwards. I need to remember where the fuck they are first. There they are. So I need grenades. Let's do grenades first. Oh, I can make grenades. Okay, that was the easy one. Empty barrels, which I'm probably gonna need this. Okay, that's just steel, which I already have steel cooking. Let's do more of these, though. I really want to pick that up, but I don't have room for all those. What do I need to make more electric furnaces to get some of this shit out of my inventory? I need circuits and bricks. That's right, I turned the bricks off over here. Let's get that shit out of my inventory. Let's get... Ugh, that's so far away. It'll unload eventually. I need steel parts. I only have 16. Ooh, this is empty. That's not good. Okay, so I need to make more of this now. Stone quarry. Let's use one of these. So I can get rid of that. these anymore. Okay, there's that one. Stone quarry, there it is. Alright, so I don't need that. All these fucking rocks. You. Few more rocks. No, I'm good, thank you. Fucking hell. It's worth it. Come on, nanobots, I'll make more. Oh no, they're gonna fill up my inventory though. Fucking hell. Steel, that's what I was doing. Okay, so that... Does that need to go up there? I guess it's needed for those still. We're still gonna change this, though. So we're gonna put you here. Because these don't need this anymore. This is exclusively for the trains now. Oops. So let's move you guys over here. Hold on, how's my coverage here? Really wish I could move those. Let's see here. What up, EPB? How you doing? So this will double it. Double it and give it to the next person. Not if it's a spoiler. Otherwise, sure. Today's Apple's birthday, that's why their prices are such a joke. I'm doing well. I did my April Fool's joke at the very beginning of the stream. I strongly recommend you go open it and go watch it. It was my starting soon screen. Crusher. Crushers. Don't think. No, you can. You can view VODs while the streamer's live. Old miner texture? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't make this. You'd have to ask Google or the Exotic Industries person or somebody that's been playing that long. I've only been playing, fuck. Factorio for, I don't know, 6 or 7 months? No, it is. No, it is. It's, you can go see, you can open up this bot right now and open it. It's been like that, I don't know, ever since I started streaming. It's been like that for at least 2 years. What's my coverage down here? Let's put some turrets over here. Not that I don't trust you guys or anything, but... Let's see, into, whoops. Today, you learned something new. Means you don't have to learn anything else today. You learned your one thing. You're welcome. That's never gonna get emptied where I put it. I knew that when I put it down. I just wanted that shit out of my inventory. Magical girl princess. Grishard is best, Grishard. They're trying to teach you 2 things today. I don't know about that. Sounds like one too many things. So this is a input problem. Oh, I need electric circuits, which I should have. Why isn't this on? Doesn't have those, doesn't have glass. Doesn't have... Oh, looks like I might have put it in the wrong spot. Give me those that I make. Let's make some more. Steel mechanical parts. I do not have any extras of those, which is why I'm working on this. Does that produce slag too? I guess so. So if I get rid of those and put the big ones here, maybe I shouldn't do that right here. Let's make some more crushers, iron beams, mechanical. that on there anymore. Don't need that on there anymore. I already have those on there. I don't have any containers. Crushers. One, two, three. Ooh, wait, is that okay what I just did? Hold on. That might not have been okay. Okay, that one does that like that. That... No. So you need to go like that. What are you sure about with? Let's do this. So I don't have to do this weird stuff. And we got a new thing to read here in just a second. Okay, so that goes there. That goes like that. That's fine. That's fine. This one goes... Okay, so that needs to change over there. What up, Code Green? How you doing? Not bad. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. We love spaghetti. Let's make some of those. I guess let's make that. I have 16 of those things. Stone quarry needs copper beams. Just make a couple of those. Alright, new tips. Ducts. Allow you to transport large amounts of fluids long distances. Oh, that's the whole thing. Okay. I don't know. I thought it was gonna... I don't know. I expected more, I guess. Like, I don't know what I expected, but I expected more. I'm not gonna have room for all that stone, am I? Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, so how did I do it over here? So I need crushers. So I need 2 rows of crushers. Let's give myself a little bit of space in between them, just in case there's a bigger one later. So, and that is not some space. Oops. Oops. Okay, So the one on the right's gonna get iron, the one on the left's gonna get that. So, do I have any of those on me? No, but I do have some made. Excuse me. Oh, I guess the blue ones aren't getting all the way to the bottom consistently. Whatever, it's fine. As long as it's moving forward. Then you remembered? Yeah. It was... These were actually not meant to be a good thing, because they were trying to draw... They were trying to draw stuff, like, stuff in, but... I don't want to pick them up because I can't restack the artillery shells. Once I pick them up, they're split up forever. Try to launch fireworks to make the neighbors angry. Yeah, they only shot at one base. And I already had some turrets down at the corner. For no particular reason, I should walk. I mean, that's where my train station is. I'll be over there in a minute. Well, not a minute. I gotta get this shit fixed first. These. Okay, so that will feed into this. I only had one. Really? Okay. All this fucking stone. What up, my Jones? How you doing? Get rid of that stuff. What else is new over here? That. What else do I want to research? Let's go ahead and research that. More stuff I can't build yet. Flow control valves. Sure, sounds fancy. Let's go ahead and research that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's full. Semiconductors are great for circuits. I'm so far behind where my research is, like, it's a little ridiculous. But I'm trying to catch up some of my production lines. Stuff that in there, stuff that in there. Stuff that stuff in there. Blue assemblers. Oh, those things? Yeah. I actually, I practically skipped the tier 1 assembler. Like, I made them just for the sake of, like, making them and having them, but I had the tier 2 ones at the same time, like I started doing the tier 1 ones. Hi, thank you for the lurk, Psycho! And when I saw they were going to upgrade into them, I was like, whatever. While I'm waiting on the stuff that they need, I'll go ahead and make them. And then I went around and replaced them all. I think I got them all replaced. Yeah, it was weird because it was one research below it. It didn't require anything else. Like, it was just like... I don't know. It was, I don't know. It was weird. Like, it is weird. Okay, so those need to go into a set of crushers. We'll send them into these. Top. 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 There. Top corner. Okay. Do that like that. That needs iron, which I can get right here. This doesn't look like it's really needed. That was needed, though. Oh, that was needed, too. Okay. I wonder, can I put it down here at the corner? Nope. Won't reach. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. For me, Factorio is just as much about the journey as it is about the destination. Oh yeah, bonus integration points in chat. You don't have to be a sub to get them, it just looks more fun. Let's see here, crushed iron. Let's see. And then I need assembling machines. Which I'm gonna assume that's gonna be needed. Nothing's above this, right? Actually changed my mind. I want that to go down. Whoops. Top corner. You can go there. So, steel blend. Which then gets put into furnaces. Okay. Give myself a little bit of space. Probably not as much space as I should left, but it's enough to get it done. Which then goes down. Okay. Casually, I don't care about proportions. I mean, yeah, I don't care. It's fine. If I need more, I'll add more. Like, it's fine. It'll be fine, I promise. It's not that serious. Okay, so this needs... Let's just make those over here. Output priority to the left is gonna be that, which is gonna go... Wait, no, not that. that's gonna go there. 1, 2. You envy. That's funny. Oh, hello. Can I, like, control click or something to get rid of all these little notifications? Seven viewers! Sounds like bonus point time. Oops, I didn't open my bot today because my starting screen was different. Wait, is my not... Oh, did I not open my bot at all? Oh, I guess I didn't. Man, I didn't open Lumia Stream? I didn't open a lot of stuff today. I was so excited about the April Fool's intro, I guess. There we go. Connect. Bonus points! You can just turn recipe notifications. I don't know, I kinda like... I like some of them. What's that? Okay. I like some of them, I just don't like all of them. Is that slag? It is. Okay, what am I doing with the slag over here? Or the rocks? Train tracks. Okay, so... 1, 2... And then... to there. Oh, I ran out of belts. Let's go get some more. How am I doing on... I'm doing good on yellow inserters. I'll be able to get rid of this soon. That'll free up some space in the middle. Okay, so this is gonna go 2 places. First one is gonna be... that, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Leave some space, because I'm sure I'm going to want to change this later. Time being, you go into there. So you're gonna make those. What don't I have enough of? Okay, so this needs to... it needs more crushed iron than it does this, so we're gonna do this. don't know why I did this like this. How many inserters do I have, or loaders? There we go. I think these drones copy and paste, don't they? Yeah, nice. Oh, whoops. I'm not gonna be happy later that I put this shit so close, but it'll be fine for now. Okay, now this isn't keeping up. Let's get rid of this one. I feel like machines take an absurdly long amount of time to pick up. Oh. Throw that in there, a little bit of stone, a little bit of coal. Can I make anything with all this shit that I have? Make some of those. I still stand by, I wish you could hide stuff from this screen. Like, I will never need to make steam inserters or long inserters ever again. Like, I'll never need to make those two things ever again. I wish I could hide them. Let's just throw these over here. So whenever I need more of that, it's just... I guess I could just do it now. Stuff out of here, which means I don't need this anymore. this anymore. That wasn't actually going anywhere, so I guess it can stay there for now. This one was, though. What does that need? That needs circuits. I cut off the power to an inserter? Did I? Oh, I did. Thanks. Okay, so this can be there. Why don't I have engines coming? Something's wrong. What am I missing? Steam gear things, which are missing. Wait. Oh, I see what happened. Wasn't very nice. Let's throw that stuff in there. Okay, so that will do that, so I need to pick all this up. Throw those in there. What are these missing? Oh, the same thing.
Seek fluid intake.
Anything for the hydrate? Top corner, top corner. Actually, let's just do one more. What the hell? Top corner. Okay, so I'm not smelting iron fast enough. So let's go ahead and do this. Those go to there. Oh, I'm out of turrets. Shit. Need iron and copper. Okay. Actually. Ah, no knapsack view. Wait, no, this is wrong. Okay, so... shit. Come on. There we go. At that point, I guess I could have just gone through the gap there, but it'll be fine. Oh, I guess it's not actually... oh, there's the gap's over here. Okay, let's get rid of this. What else can I craft to eat up some of this shit that I'm carrying around? Guess I could make some of those. Oh, that didn't use as much as I thought it would. Steel furnaces, steel beams. Give you... oh, whoops. I know. Okay. Okay. Really wish. Even if I go this way. Whatever, it's fine. I'm already regretting doing it like this. I think I would learn from my past mistakes, but here we are. Fucking nanobots. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, I'm out of those. I need iron mechanical parts. Which I think I... Okay, I didn't make enough of them. You can wait. Means I need a bunch more of those. Wouldn't consider 4 a bunch. I don't know why I just haven't been using loaders everywhere. Everything's gonna be loaders eventually. Like, why not just do it now? Guess I just like to do everything the really, really hard way. Wait, don't make those. I don't need to make those. Fast inserters, which I didn't automate yet for some reason. They're awesome, but not for inline insertion. Bold of you to assume I know what that means. Let's make a bunch more of those. Does this use splitters? No. Fast inserters is missing electric circuits, which I have here. What do I need to automate those? Iron plates, electric circuits. Iron plates, do I have those? I do. They are... Right, let's fix the iron production first. Before I start consuming more of it, let's maybe fix where it's coming from. Let's finish that little task. I'd like you a lot better if you were, like, right there. I guess this is fine. Sure. Oh, shit. I have oil. Sitting over in a train. Well, I mean, it's true. Like, I have oil right there. See? So, I mean, technically, I guess so? I don't know if I'd necessarily use the word industry to describe how my oil situation is, but I have oil. I don't think that needs to be there. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything else under control. So I can go over there and work on oil and not be like, oh, hey, I need to go get something that involves like 6 iron and not have any, you know? You know what I'm saying? Why is it... I guess that means it's technically keeping up since the whole belt's not full. This should start backing up soon, I hope. Nope. Because it's not moving. Guess it's fine. Puts the extra in the other side. Okay. So I got this wide open space now. Where... This orc is from the ground, it's dark, locals don't like it, and it looks awesome when burning. Why is this still not... That's fine, that's plenty. Actually, for now, that... Whoops, that's plenty. A row of that will be plenty. Where does that go? Oh, I should probably put real walls around these too. This far in. Let's see, yesterday I streamed for... It's my walls! It's the only useful way to use the Steam inserters and Steam shit after you fucking... They don't have any other use, so I use them for walls. Because I didn't have walls yet. Yesterday was a 10.5 hour stream. Today, 3 hours, so I guess I could just look. I hate how this starts over here. I'm 12 hours and 17 minutes in. Like, this drives me fucking insane. It didn't do this in space exploration. It started over here somewhere. But over here, but for some reason in this it starts over there and I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, it makes me not want to open the informatron. What's that? That's those. So that's starting to back up. Let's see. So when that backs up, hopefully this gets better. That's backed up already. That's my power. Power's fine. That's backed up. Integration. Chat was really, really mean yesterday, and then they were kind of nice to make up for it. They destroyed, like, I don't know, a large portion of my base. Like, a lot of stuff got destroyed. And I guess they felt bad, because then they gave me those. Same goes for the RD. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I think I can continue down. Artillery. Oh, yeah. They were actually trying to be mean with the artillery. They were trying to pull stuff in, but it doesn't have enough range to really, like, that was an attempt at destroying more stuff, you know, because vanilla artillery doesn't kill a whole lot of the stuff around where it hits because the area is small. And it pulled in a couple, but it doesn't have enough range to really. It's not like my SEK2 artillery was. That shit, the automatic range on that stuff was huge. Okay, so to make cliff dynamite, which is my current oil goal, I need explosives. To make explosives, I need sulfur. I need petroleum and water to make dirty water. Let's actually just look at this. So I can do that. I don't have that researched yet. Let's do that. Heavy oil, light oil sounds great. Okay, so I don't have that one yet. Oil refinery, I do have that. So I need pipes, stone, steel. Do I have pipes on me? I do. Probably don't have much stone, though. Which I should have a container of it. How are my belts? Belts are good. Let's throw this junk in the junk box. Steam. Copper's full. Is it? Oh, it is. Look at that. Stone is... Oh, I'm standing right next to it. Stone. Steel. Which I have beams here. Oh, that's what I was doing. This is parts, right? Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, I don't have any more of those. There to there. Oh, I was hoping that was going to connect. Inventory's full. Sand. Can go there. Why do I have so many of these copper things? I guess I thought I needed a bunch of them for something. Maybe turrets? Yeah. But I don't have the iron to go with it. Or iron chunks in inventory, yeah, they're gonna be there for a minute. Yeah, I noticed them. Trust me. Let's make sure did I just do an okay thing? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I need those. Well, I guess I could just take them out of here. For an oil refinery, let's make a couple. Heated chemical plant. I assume the regular ones that I made are the same? Stone lying around, copper beams, stone, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, what is that? Temperature. What? I thought I had the fancy one. Oh, we're gonna wait till this is done. Wait, none of those. Hold on. Basic oil processing. What's that called? Advanced oil processing. Yeah, so it's this one. Why isn't it on any of... I'm confused. What's stopping research? Steel. It's on its way. This, I didn't hook this up yet, because, you know, of who I am as a person. It's moving again, though. So, this doesn't, okay, so you just can't do it that way. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Coal liquefaction, don't want to do that. So I can go straight to petroleum, benzoyl. I can't do that one. So don't show disabled recipes. I guess. I don't know what hidden items does. Oh, wow, that got rid of everything. Okay, so that's the only way to do it. Got it. And it needs heat? So I guess I do need to make... Oops, that's not an H. Heater. Burner heater. Fluid heater. What does this do? I'm gonna want that too. What does that do? Let's get rid of that for a minute. Wait, it's not moving again. I thought it was just... I thought this is all it needed. It must have needed something else. So it's got those. Oh no, it is moving. Okay. Walking the dogs, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a nice walk. Oh, these aren't blue yet. What? How did I miss these? Iron mechanical parts. I mean, these work just fine. That's not blue yet. I mean, these aren't really a big deal, but let's just go ahead and do them while I'm doing. Burner inserters. I don't think I'm gonna really need any more of those. If I do, I guess I can just come get them off the belt. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Those are all... Thought I already had everything upgraded. I have more of these. Whoops. Why is that? Oh, I see why. Since that's a 2. Use the alien beacons close to it and they stack? No, I don't think so. I think that's in the next tier. Oh, maybe not, but no, it's still... Oh yeah, it is in the next tier. Yeah, no, I don't have that yet. I think everything's blue now. Said that like 3 times already, but I think it actually is this time. Unless it's like 1 or 2 offshoot ones. Yep, we're good. Okay. Let's upgrade. How many of those do I have? 8. 1, 2, 3. I assume I'm gonna need some of those. Oh, I didn't make the heat things. Because I was trying to make a better one. But let's go ahead and make the exchangers. Copper ingots. That should keep up a lot better. How big do these stack? 50. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch. Okay, I need to get rid of these copper things I'm carrying around, because clearly I don't need them. Or I need to get some, I guess I could get some iron and just make some more turrets. What do those need? Those need plates. Research is moving. Can I speed up this? I could if I could speed that up. If I could speed glass up. Okay, so yeah, I can speed this up. So I can do that. No. That. Oh. Sure. Oops. Oh, I ran out of construction things. Need iron bars. Seven. Oh, this shit's in the way. This is all in the way. I really don't want to move this, but I have to. Yeah. And I can't put it back in, right? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. That... So I can... Oh, okay. I don't know, I didn't use artillery in vanilla, so I don't know what the vanilla rules are with it. I did that wrong. Do that down here instead. Oh. Faulty semiconductor wafer. I guess that's something to look forward to. I need sand, right? Yeah. Okay, now this isn't gonna keep up. Oh, that's why. Wait, so where's that one on the bottom? This is all gonna have to move eventually, but I guess it's fine for now. Oh. That'd probably help, huh? I mean, I guess that's keeping up, so I guess that's fine. For now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is like all just totally in the way. I'll change my mind. You're gonna go up. Actually, that kind of works. Then I don't have to move it. So you're gonna go there. Oh, that's an old one. I like how I did that, just so I could do that. What's up here? How in danger is this stuff? Not like immediate danger. I needed those, don't I? Yep, and I need these, so what we're gonna do... Wait. Oh, that's not actually doing anything. You're gonna go there. Oh, research is caught up. What other things look nice? Fluid boiler. Consumes burnable fluids. That sounds nice. What else? Probably that. Probably those. Circuit network. Let's finish that. Fluid wagon, filled and emptied by pumps adjacent. Wonder how those are different from... Oh, they hold more. Go ahead and add that on there. So nope. Wait, this is full? What? Really? Huh. Okay. Huh. Moon logic, it lets you use Lua scripts? Interesting. Okay, so I have one more of those on me. Let's do that to get rid of it. What are these things for? I know they're used for something, stone quarries, so I don't need to carry a bunch of these around. Fluid heater. Is that from the fluid heater, I guess? That's the train. Yep. I haven't made a burner heater yet. That's funny. Let's see. I don't really need to speed that up. Like, I'm already not keeping up with it. Yep. Exactly as I thought. Now it's not getting that shit fast enough. How far are... Oh, I don't have them yet. Wait, what? Oh. I have the loaders, but I don't have those yet. Okay, so I guess I need to make a burner one, because I assume I'm not going to be able to use the fluid one until... Maybe I just don't need to make a burner one. What does this take? Fluid heater, it doesn't say what it takes. Can it take oil? Yes. Okay. These need heat. I assume oil's probably not going to be the best way to do that, though. They need water. Let's go get water. I feel like I haven't seen... Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Probably should put some turrets down here. I'm sure this is going to be a problem corner sooner rather than later. Whoops. Okay, water. Let's go get some water. How do I want to do this? So I want to do it from... I guess that's fine from there. Tanks. Let's make some of those. Whoops. What did I do? Oh. Go, go, termite powers! Where's the water? It's down there. There must be rocks or something here, too. Then I left extra pumps down here. Whoops. Close enough. Wait, do these not need power? I guess not. Interesting. Just occurred to me that they weren't like blinking away. I don't think I have any more ammo. Nope. Let's see, let's drop some of this shit off. I don't need all this. That's way over there. Stone can go in there. Did I... No, I just queued it up. I haven't actually gotten it yet. Iron. Can go over here. Really? Oh, it's probably full because of... yeah. else is probably okay. Let's see here. I don't think I've picked up any more Steam stuff. Let's throw that stuff in there for now. Trash box. Don't need to carry around 2 stacks of those. Everything else is probably fine. Did we win yet? I did. I'm actually already on a new playthrough. Sorry you missed it. No. I haven't even left the electrical age yet. I don't even know if I can leave the electrical age yet. No. Just over halfway. Just over halfway through the electrical age. Ammo. That's what I was doing. It's like, I know I was doing something really important. I do kind of wish you had spent a little bit more time in the Steam and Dark Ages, though. Like, they basically didn't exist. They were so fast. Ooh, butterfly. Let's see. Let me put that on my reminders channel. Look for something like butterfly. Thank you for the bets. Ooh, pink fluffy unicorns. Oh my god, these fucking trees. I'm trapped. Help! Thank you so much for the follow! Gold patch, yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of resources. I don't know what they do yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the bits! No, I've been keeping to my main goal. That needs to be defended. I'm gonna regret not having anything here, but we're gonna... Really wish I could push in and open NavSat. Run away! Current project is red circuits, which sulfuric acid, which is... I'm trying to get cliff dynamite right now to blow these fucking cliffs up. It's my current task. Fluid heater. I guess I'll use oil, straight oil for now. Okay, these need water, which is why I did all that. Yeah, I'm on task right now, surprisingly. And then they're gonna need oil, of course. Thanks. There's not enough shit in the way over here. Sulfur. Acidic water. Heard I need shit in the way. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. You gotta use the no cooldown one if you don't want cooldown.
37.
You're gonna make
I'm
me
not
use all my
old.
nanobots is what you're gonna do. How am I? I'm down to 7 tree ones. Let's just go make some more. Oh, I have the stuff to make more. 1, 2, 3, 15 is 47, and then 24, yep. Reload the tab, the lag was bad. Crude oil. Oh, that would probably be helpful, huh? Residual oil. I can use it in a distillation tower? Distillation tower? Requires heat to function. Of course it does. Or I can turn it into fuel. I think I'd rather turn it into light oil. What is that used for? Heavy oil and then kerosene. What's the other one locked under? What? Hidden's turned on. Hidden items is turned on. I don't want to see disabled ones. Yeah, I want to know how to make it. Oh, yeah, I want to know how to make it. So I know how close I am to it. Why can't I see the advanced one? Maybe that needs to be checked? I don't know. Electrified. That's not a disabled technology. Maybe I want disabled technologies, but not disabled recipes? Maybe that's what I wanted. Disabled technologies. Maybe that's the one I don't want. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want it to show, like... Like, I can't... Like, this is like a straight disabled technology. But it's not a technology I'm not to yet. Okay, so it uses the old ones anyway. So am I gonna be able to get this recipe eventually? I don't know how to turn this on. So I can see. That's gonna confuse me. Because I want to see future stuff, but I don't want to see stuff that's actually disabled. Which this is actually disabled. Just look if under recipes it's hex icon. I guess that's okay. I guess I can try to remember that. Sure. Is this gonna sit here and burn stuff even though it doesn't seem like it is? Okay, so thankfully no. Yeah, it's just, it sounds like it is and it was making me nervous. Let's get this shit out of the way. Oh, these are bigger than I thought they were gonna be. So that can go on adventures over there. Residual oil. Right, I was just, so in SEK2, I think it was a K2 thing, they have, it looks kind of like this, but not really, like, it's like a different color, but I mean, it's, I don't know, it kind of looks remotely similar, and they're 2x2, but they're not, they're to get rid of shit, they're not to make stuff, and I just assumed these were gonna be 2x2. Sulfur is gonna be water and petroleum in a chemical plant, which I already made a couple of those. Yeah, I skipped the basic plant. Water. Serial connect them. And you can output different kinds of liquid. We're gonna worry about cliff dynamite first. Because that's the goal right now, is to clear that shit up on the other side. This is just a means to an end. Am I out of those? Oh shit, I am out of those. I need iron plates. There, throw that in there. Why doesn't that have... Weird. Maybe don't get rid of all of my pipes. Okay, so that makes that. That stuff's ready. Cliff dynamite needs regular dynamite, which needs sulfur, water, coal. Whatever, we'll just do this for now. Dynamite, water. Oh, maybe not. So there. Wait. What did I do wrong? Oh. Of course I don't have any coal on me. I've been carrying around coal like this entire fucking time. And now that I actually need some, I don't have any. Let's make... Sure. Can I make... What am I missing now? Oh, ooh, that's a bunch. Need more iron. What was I making? Containers. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Container. That's gonna need empty barrels, which needs... I think it's steel. Steel beams, which I have right here. That... What's that? Oh. Is gonna make the dynamite. So it needs that. It needs empty barrels. And then it needs somewhere to put them. And it needs grenades, which need charcoal and the iron plates, which I think is over here. Maybe I just don't like items on the ground. This. Probably be best to do it over. No, let's do it over here. Does that reach? It does reach. Nice. Wait, hold on. That needs to be plates. Yeah, I saw. I'm not worried about it yet. Like I said, cliffs first. Once I get those cliffs out of the way that I care about, then other things will matter. Until then, none of it matters. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Not what I'm working on. Plates. Goes to there. Goes to there. Goes to there. Grenades, needs both of them, right? Yes. There to there. To there. Which should... I mean, that's going to be fast enough for what it's doing. No, it's default. Whatever default is. The only thing I changed was I made it a Railworld, but I turned expansion back on, and I made all the resources match the ones that it changes for a Railworld. How are you already out of... Oh, right, because these are... Got it. Okay. So... These are too close. Copy you. What up, Tim? Slow but surely. What are you doing? Okay, so light oil. Not familiar. What's the impression so far? I'm really enjoying it. It's been fun. It's complicated. It adds a lot. Like, I was kind of worried yesterday because I smoked through the first 2 ages in the first like lights, but then I'm in the electric age and everything doesn't have lights again. But yeah, the Dark Ages was like done. Like, the Dark Ages was not very long. And then the Steam Age wasn't very long either. My only complaint so far is none of the Steam Age stuff gets used to make anything at all. So you have like the like you make like all these like steam burners and steam like all that stuff, right? And none of it gets used for anything. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Like there's no usage for the burners, there's no usage for the crushers, there's no usage for the crafters, assembling machines. Like none of it has a usage. Like at all. And then so you just have all this crap left over from the Steam Age that they should just add it to the recipe. Like the assembling machine 1 should just use, I don't know. I feel like no, because then you'd have to make a bunch of them later. I don't know. It's just irritating that it doesn't, like, it's not used at all. Like, at all. Yeah, like, the yellow belts get used, but nothing with the word steam in it gets used. If you make a pipeline. I mean, yeah, I guess. I used them as walls for a little bit. Until I had, you know, proper walls. But it's not as hard as, like, it mentions byproducts in the description. So, like, I was picturing, like, space exploration K2 level byproducts, right? I was picturing, like, oh, hey, you cut down a tree, so you have, you know, I guess it's not quite that bad. Like, I was gonna say sawdust, but it's not quite that bad. But, like, I was expecting it to be bad, as far as byproducts go, and it's really not that bad. It's not as difficult as it impressed upon me originally that it would be. It's made by, I know it's a continuation of 248K, I think. It's like the official. It's like the official continuation of that. Bonus integration points in chat. It does bother me though that nothing has lights. Like at night, it's just everything's dark. But in the Steam Age, everything had lights. Like, why don't any of these buildings have? Do they not have lights in vanilla? I don't remember. You wouldn't call it a continuation, really? Because I'm 99% sure it literally says. Let's go look. Exotic Industries. This mod is the official successor of the 248K mod. I mean, straight from the horse's mouth. I mean, Successor, a person or thing that succeeds another. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, but... I like some Star Wars. I like Mandalorian. I didn't like the new trilogy. I had a hard time getting behind a spaceship, a futuristic spaceship running out of gas. Are you trying to, like, prove a point or something? Like, I don't understand, like, it's okay, let it go, it'll be fine, I promise. It'll be fine. Can this? No. How you been, Tim? Did I ask you how you been? You're doing well, I did, okay. Let's do that. Why is this not? Oh, right. Oil usage. It's definitely worth. So I think anybody that's too intimidated by SEK2, I think this would be a good middle step. So far, like so far, it's not. There were a couple times in SEK2 I got pretty overwhelmed pretty early, but I feel like if you look at SEK2 or even just space exploration, I haven't played it by itself, but like if you're like, wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's I don't know. I feel like this would be a good like middle. Yeah, like there's more than vanilla, but it's not. It's not like at least not yet. Maybe late game it is, but I feel like it's a good like middle area. I haven't played SE or K2 by themselves. I went vanilla, SE, K2, this. That is my progression of Factorio life. I did one vanilla game, I did SE, K2, and now I'm doing this. I haven't done K2 by itself, so I really can't speak to... People would come in and be like, hey, is that from SE or is that from K2? And I'd be like, I don't know. Because I haven't played them by themselves, so I knew a couple of things were, because, you know, chat told me, like, hey, this is from that, and that's from that. Oh, this can make petroleum too. Okay, let's do that. Let's do you. Light oil. Oh, that's what I was going to get. Fuck. I got distracted. Hold on. What's my turret situation like? What is that? Oh, it's a cliff. Let's put some turrets over here. Because I haven't been attacked by the in-game biters in a hot minute, so I know it's coming. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, knowing what I know now, I would do that jump again. It was fun. It took a long time for me to finish it, though. But I basically learned how to play Factorio in SEK2. Because in vanilla, like, I didn't do a single circuit in vanilla. Because you don't need to. Like, I didn't do a single one. I'm getting dangerously close to some of that stuff. What is holding up? Oh, the green ones are. So I had to learn how to do circuits in SEK2. I had to learn how to do... pretty much everything. Like, I didn't use artillery in vanilla. I didn't do really any kind of remote train logic in vanilla. It's a torture. You think so? I had fun. I had a lot of fun with it. But my problem with vanilla was... What the hell is this? Minimum range 10, range 30. That looks nice. Nanobot range... Nanobot speed? Am I gonna be stuck with nanobots long enough to where there's speed and range upgrades for them? Oh, those are from, like... Oh. Those are from the last technology. Whoops. Guess I missed them. Let's go ahead and do that. Training Invention. SC is awesome. Yeah, had he been, I agree. Like, I loved it. It was super fun. I loved it. Why did I come over here? Pipes. I'm gonna do another playthrough of SE with some it's gonna be like a sub select. It won't be all subs, but with some of the like stream sponsors and a couple other people that have been around for a while, if they want to, and we'll turn the research thing up to like 5 or something, and I don't know, like times 5 or something to make it take a little bit longer, since, you know, I know what I'm doing now. Am I that close to bots? Oh, I guess I am. Yeah, I don't need that. Worker robot speed. Wait. Don't I need... Yeah, so I guess that was a missed... Oh well, it's fine. Logistic robot. Let's do robot speed. The bots are demanding to make, but once you get... You know what? I'll probably use the tree nanobots basically forever. Because otherwise I'm gonna end up with a bunch of wood. Which, I don't know, maybe I will have a need for a bunch of wood, but... I kinda like that they don't bring me the wood. I kinda like that about them. It's kinda nice. Shotgun, charcoal, which I don't use. Yeah, like, I kinda like that. Hurt spot? I don't know what that is. It's not about the speed, it's about that they don't... well, that's not even... That's like 2 or 3 tiers away. That's not even close. Yeah, I know they destroy the trees. That's why I like them. Because they don't bring me the wood, so it's not something I have to deal with. That's power. Oh, it needs water. Just do it like this, just to get it moving. I mean, when you constantly have trees spawned on you like I do, you get kind of tired of dealing with the wood. I'd rather deal with having to make more nanobots, just to be honest. I'm sure it's different in, like, you know, in a regular playthrough where you aren't constantly cutting down trees that just appear out of the ground. Okay, so that... Let's not be... Light oil. Is that not the... Oh, medium oil. So there's another tier of stuff. Let's see here. That uses medium, that uses heavy. So I need more of those. I don't have enough of those. I need steel. Or do I need... I already have... I need beams, which are here. Red onions give you hella heartburn now. They're so good, though. So that makes kerosene and heavy oil. Kerosene is used for acidic water, diesel, light oil. We're gonna just turn it into light oil for now. Just to get rid of it. I like how it's on an opposite side as the, as this one. I like how the water's on a different side. I don't think that was an accident. Okay, so that gets rid of the kerosene. Now I have heavy oil. Which... Oops. You're in the way. Which I can turn heavy oil into kerosene, or... Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. There's probably not, but maybe... Ooh, I probably shouldn't have jumped off of that. Let's cook some of this food. $200 and how many zombies were brought back from the dead? What am I doing? I'm selling stuff, that's what I'm doing.
Just to let you folks know, the Trader Joe's will be closing soon.
Oh, somebody's doing... Like, you know they also have that experience. Did the thing just change color? Whee! No! He turned... No! F3 and G. So, yeah, it was him. It was not a ghost. It was him trying to jump. What? I'm not gonna feed. Where the fuck is she? This one is either I think somebody clipped a clip again. I'm gonna have to get on our roof in the next couple days, I guess, and check our shingles because I opened the window to let some light in, and our neighbor has a piece of siding that got ripped off during the wind we've had the last couple days. Heavy oil. So I hope we don't have any shingles missing. Can be used for lubricant, which I know I'm gonna need eventually. Let's just get rid of it. I'll use it for important stuff later. Water. I'm out of those things again? No, that doesn't work for this. So it's gonna be nothing. I need to... Fuck, I need to turn that off. Let me go turn that off right now. No, it's gonna have to be a separate... It's gonna have to be... Okay. Let me see if I can refund your points. I don't think that one auto... Yeah, I don't have that oil nodes. That would have been nice, huh? I don't have the pull integration set up yet for... Let me see if I can get you your channel points back. Why won't that... Hold on. The shortcut won't bring it up. Can I...
You led us astray!
I didn't lead us nowhere!
I cannot swim!
I cannot swim! Yes. Reject. There you go. You got your points back. Hold on, let me set some of these to autocomplete. There's over 300 things that are... You've led us astray. Doesn't autocomplete. Oh, I can't set that on here. Okay, never mind. Complete all. There's 362 things in the queue. Where was I? I know biters just got spawned. What up, Snowball? Oh, no! Apparently I need turrets down here. Do I have turrets on me? I do. One. I'm so used to suit lasers just taking care of it, and I don't have suit lasers yet. Working on it. I'm loving it. It's super fun. FOS. No, I don't have a fuck off Stanley command. The green ones are the slow ones now. Yeah, yesterday proved that's not possible. It's because I don't have enough of these. Oh, it looks like it might not be so much a production problem as getting it out of the machine problem. That might have fixed it right there. Other than the recipe changes, it adds ages. Like, you have to research a certain percentage of an age. Like, I'm on the electricity age right now. It starts off in the dark ages, and then you go to the steam age. The dark and the steam age, though, they last for about 2 seconds. Like, they don't last very long. But I've been the electrical age for... Let's see, I've been live for almost 5 hours today. And so much like Industrial Revolution 2. I don't know, I haven't played that. I don't know. I do know I need more cliff explosives, though. Wait, why did I come over here? I came over here to get something. I don't know. Let's get some cliff explosives and get that fixed. Ooh, butterfly, yeah, exactly. Well, the piece of siding that's like hanging on the ground over there on my neighbor's house kind of distracted me a little bit. This needs... I did not do this in such a manner that it's easy to... Oh. Apparently I need to update the teleports. Teleports put me inside buildings. It's like this doesn't sound good. 2. That's not enough. That took a long time. What's my coverage? Oh, my coverage is not very good here. I don't need those. Yeah, right. Nice try. Five. Okay, I have 9. That should be enough to do whatever I was trying to do over here. Not likely. Cliff explosives are gonna be a staple. Okay, so what the heck? What the heck? Let's move these while I'm over here. Ooh, I need more turrets. Actually, I don't need more turrets, I need more ammo. Where are they? I heard it. Okay, something killed them. I was like, wait a second. I heard the noise. Hold on. Let's just put these on the corners of here. Hey, construction robots. Not that I can... Fucking hell! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the nanobots. At least the tree ones. Fuck! Uh-oh. No, 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 they don't have ammo yet! Okay. Now they do. So whoever asked about me not keeping all the trees that get spawned, this is why. I don't remember who it was. This is why. repair kits. What's that? Cannon turret. I feel like the cannon turret's going to be dangerous to have near the base. An energy crystal, advanced... Oh yeah, I'm not going to have those for a while. You're glad to be at the point that you can use grenades to destroy forests. You don't like the nanobots? Or is it because they take the circuit? I guess they are. They're kind of expensive, but... Oh, wait, how much does this stack? I thought this stacked to 50. Oh, it stacks to 100. Very nice. I saw that I had 51 down here, and I was like, wait a second. Repair kits. Why aren't they under... repair kits? There they are. Need mechanical parts. That's both kinds of parts, right? Mechanical and copper, yeah. Yeah, the forced one does too. The termite ones? Forced one. Termite ones. Okay. So... that's my coverage. Let's put some here. Make sure you're looking under the Exotic Industries tab, which it'll say Factorio, EI. My coal's gotta be getting low, too. Okay, there's turrets there, turrets there. Yeah, that's getting dangerously low. I think. How big is it? I guess I can just look here. 284k. So I've gone through almost half of it. There's more iron there. There's a lot of iron down there. Any more that are empty? No. Copper has a couple. What was that noise? I don't think I'm actually... Oh, I am near some. You know, that's the very first belt that's been rotated since I started Exotic Industries. Nobody has deleted a belt yet, which I'm sure they will now. And that's the very first belt that's been rotated since I've started Exotic Industries. Like, I just could not believe yesterday. I was just waiting for, like, the belt deletion apocalypse, and it just never came yesterday. Like, I just kept waiting for it to happen. I was like, it's gonna happen. Like, it's coming. I don't know when, but it never came. Okay, so construction robots, that's my new thing to work towards. Yeah, sorry I wasn't online. These aren't keeping up. Can this reach there? Okay, I can make that work. It was just really funny because I just knew it being a new save that it was just, I was just gonna have belts deleted and rotated and everything just left and right, and it I don't know, it just really surprised me. Oh, that goes there. That stuff out of my inventory. What is that? Oh. So I guess I should probably go clear these biters out. That might be a good spot to build my first big wall. Mechanical iron parts, just grab some of those. I don't know if it's backing up because it's backing up or if it's backing up because I dumped a bunch in there. This is wrong. That one's right. That one's wrong. Top, 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 middle. There we go. I think the problem here is more this. I think we're good now. Do I have my car on me? I do. Of course. forgot where I was going. What are they up to? They're already up to 0.42? I blame you guys. Can't repair from inside, right? No. Wait, I wonder if these will. Oh, they do. Nice. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I have to be stopped. Yeah, I have to be stopped. Oh no! What are those, medium ones? Lobsters? Oh no! Oh, oh, I'm glad they spawned in front of me. Which is not something I often say when it comes to rocks and me in a vehicle. Nope, 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 nope. About to run out of ammo. Oh, it restocked it. Nice. No!
Fueled up, ready to go. It's way past time I dispense some indiscriminate justice.
No! Oh, shit. I need to make better ammo. Shit. I can't pick them up because of all the ammo in them. I have to pick them up slowly. Because they come loaded with 15 rounds. They shot at something. Because they brought more. Can I make another car? I can. Let's see, 10, so I can pick up 1. No friends. I know it brought some. It brought a couple little ones and a couple spitters, but fortunately for me, I had already destroyed a good-sized portion of their base. I guess I might as well use these. I have them, right? What kind of range do these things have? Where are they at? They're right there. So yeah, I could put one over there. What was that? Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna load. Now I have to beat the pollution cloud. Hey, thanks for lowering the Evo. Is my car ready? Where's it at? There it is. Oh. Where am I? Oh. That's where it sent me last time. Right as I placed my car, too, and I can't make another one. Thanks. Thanks for the bits. Guess I'll just walk back. I'll bet there's some here. I'm sure there's not some. I'm sure it's not too far. I don't know how familiar you are with Heroes of the Storm, but the way you spell friends makes me think of Brightwing. Friends be healed! Brightwing is one of my favorite audio characters. Like, the stuff that Brightwing says is absolutely fucking hilarious. Because she's like a little dragon spirit thing, right? Compared to the rest of the characters, she's pretty small. And she'll say shit like, "You are dead, you were easy to kill." And stuff like that, like... just kills me. Like... Brightwing is super funny. Like, super funny to play. Brightwing and Murky are probably the two funniest characters to play. Because Murky doesn't, like, he's like, you can't understand what he's saying. He just, like, garbles. Because he's a Murloc. He has a couple phrases that you could, like, tell what he's saying. Kind of like Kenny, how a lot of the time with Kenny you can't understand what he's saying, but every now and then they throw a couple in where you can tell. What was I doing? It was such a long walk. Let's make another car. I don't know what I was doing, but let's make another car. Iron plates. And engines. I have engines up here. Let's make one more. Shit. It's okay. I already started it. Where am I? That's not a terrible spot. Yeah, let's place an artillery, thank you. Let's grab some cliff explosives while I'm here. That's all? What? How do you only have 7? What have you been doing? Oh, now this is backed up. Lubricant distillate. It's used in coal coke. Oh, okay, that's what it's used for. To make coal coke and lubricants. Wait, how does this... Oh, they transfer... Oh, that's neat. They transfer heat to each other. Lubricant, which I know I'm gonna need a bunch of that shit. Let's make a couple of tanks for now. Yeah, I don't know what that word means. Like, if you did say it, I probably ignored it because I don't know what that word means. Apparently it means to do that. Apparently it means to do what I did, but I don't know what it means. Oh, what the hell? Let's do that for now. I need it over here. Because that's what this is, right? Yeah. I wonder if... that will produce it fast enough to power that. Why am I out of oil? Oh. Actually, let's do that. I can walk between those, right? Yeah. A gauze module? What does that do? Does it absorb the extra... The God module can be used in any machine that accepts productivity, but is not restricted on certain recipes. Oh, so it combines all of them. That's neat. That's what it says. It says it right here. It says the God module. That's what it says. Huh. Speaking of, what a... Productivity, 2, 3, 4. I guess they're more... The colors are more pronounced? I don't know. I like the way that space exploration did it. I like the way how they were, like, noticeably different. Okay, so... let's copy this. I don't have enough of those. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna need more eventually anyway. So that should already connect to everything. Oh, that doesn't connect to anything, though. That'll do it. Okay, I was placing artillery. I don't need to carry that around. make coke from coal in the refinery, then use coal gas to get more oily products. Alien beacons, you decide to shoot the flower things. And you got... See, I left the flower things alone. But I did take the beacons. Like, I did pick up the thing, but I left the flower things alone. I assumed I would be able to harvest them later. Let's finish moving the artillery. I was like, I was doing something. There's my car. Let's take one. Hey, look, there's my other car. Oh, shit. It's the force that got spawned yesterday. Fucking hell. I did not realize how many trees that spawned. Okay, apparently I did not know how much oil was over here. Because I built my defenses way too far back. Couple over here. So it looks like you didn't find the ruins. Man, spoilers, bro. What? Damn. Let's get that out of chat. I mean, I already said it, but damn. Wait, no, I don't want... Oh, I don't have room for him anyway. Okay, sure. Let's throw you here. This is probably gonna immediately start shooting. Yep. Ooh, this might not be enough. I am not confident in... Oh, we're good. And then... Okay, so that reaches to there. So let's put you there. Feel like I should put turrets there too. Sure, I'll put the one, whatever. Let's clear some forest out on the way back. Yeah. I'm keeping the tree ones. They're not going anywhere. The fact that they get rid of the trees and I don't have to deal with the wood. Let's leave that there for a minute. Oh, I guess I could have just driven it down. Oh well. Wonder why do artillery shells not stack in vanilla? I didn't use artillery in vanilla. I'm used to Crastorio where they stacked to like 15. I think it was Crastorio that did that. Wait, where am I going? They do not stack in vanilla except inside of a wagon. Wait, so they don't even stack in the turret? In vanilla? Because they do here. Oh, I did not think that was close enough. That should be fine. The artillery shells. Like, they stack inside the turret here. I didn't use artillery in vanilla, so I don't know how it behaves. Also, welcome to chat, Kelso. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I don't know. I've gotten to the tank, like I have it researched, but I can't build it yet. By the time I got to the tank in SE, my evolution level was so high, it really wasn't that helpful. From all the chat spawned ones. I don't have room. Oh, I do have room for them. I was gonna say I might just have to leave them here. Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh, the cars don't stack. Something rattles in the distance. It didn't even occur to me to try to damage them. I was like, oh, this is probably something I can't do anything with for a while. Like, it didn't even, like... The idea of destroying them didn't even occur to me. I just assumed that I'd be able to harvest them later. Trees out of here. Thank you. Okay, I got all those moved, right? Yeah. Do I have a radar over here? I do. Good job, me. Okay. I got a bunch of steel. Okay, so I got this, making that. What is my current desire? I think it's probably construction robots. So let's work backwards. I know, I just saw it. I know I'm gonna need these. I kind of already have lubricant, like not really, but like I'm kinda making it. I'm making electric engines already. I have a chest full of those. I'm already making steel parts. Energy crystals. Oh. Oh. So I make a couple. And then I use the crystal grower to grow. So it's kind of like, okay, so it's kind of like uranium. But it needs, what does it need? Acidic water. And it produces 2. Crystal grower. Crystal grower needs steel. These. Crystal grower, I don't know, let's make 4. Sounds great. How's that doing? About halfway gone. About halfway gone. I'm gonna need to set up trains eventually. How is my... Let's go ahead and clear this area. Oh, cliffs. I'll do crystals up here. That range increase? How big of a range increase was that? It feels like it was huge. It was 2 tiles. I'll be able to destroy force in no time. Okay, so... I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna belt that iron over. That's way too close to set up a train. Same with this stuff down here, I'll probably just belt that over. Crystal growers. How big are you? Ooh, they're pretty big. What? There we go. There, to there, to there, to there. And I'm out. Yeah, I need to make about 1 million of those. Let's grab some of these. I can't believe that container's full. Iron mechanical parts. I want to just make them all. Do it. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing over here. I think I got teleported. Oh, those are the wrong ones anyway. Oops. I need these two. Which that's gonna have to move. Throw that stuff in there. That's the wrong one. Throw those in there. This iron node is rapidly marching to 0. Oops. Just do think I found this neat. It's so shiny and amazing. That? I guess it's... Sure. What was I doing? Pipes. Okay, that's 4. I only had 1 before. Is this... This isn't even remotely keeping up, is it? It's remotely keeping up. It's losing, but it's trying. Okay, so... Get rid of this one. Okay, so... And then... Top corner... go up. And then that's gonna not do that. What? No, stop! There we go. That's fine that way. That's fine that way. Is that all that uses? It is all that uses. Let's move this. That doesn't need to go all the way over there just for that. I feel like this could probably move a little bit too. I reversed them, didn't I? Shit. What do these use? Oh, I definitely don't want all those steam parts I picked up. Whatever, close enough. And then... oh, I guess I could just do that. Which I should have just done in the first place. Okay, I was waiting on pipes. And I need a bunch of... yeah, 6 does not qualify as a bunch. That's missing. Ooh, that's missing these. Of course it's full. So if... I mean, this is gonna have to move anyway. Let's just move it now. What does it need? It needs those 2 things. Here's one. There's the other one. Let's do that. There to there. turned on yet. How big do those stack? 50. Let's make... How can I get rid of... When I play Minecraft, the ability to put shit in the out slot is something I 100% miss from Factorio. I have rocks. Which can go there. Throw the trees in there. How did I end up with these? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips. Just trying to cram everything in there. The amount of time I'm spending, I could have just walked there and back. Really? Of course. Okay, that's fine. Put that in there. What up, Mr. Timmy? How you doing? What do I need? Electric engines. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. 1, 2, 3. Electric engines are... Oh, that's right, I moved them. Panicked for a second. I'm missing iron mechanical parts. Hey, look. What is this missing? Iron plates. Which are here. Which are here. Wait, shouldn't I have had more? I guess not, the container's gone. Okay. I've got turrets over there. I panicked for a second. Oh, I need ammo. Here. What's up, Mr. Stan? You've been good today, for the most part, I think. Alright, let's try this duplicator crystal magic now. I need some copper cable. What? It takes an electric circuit to make a green wire? I guess by the time I started using it, it wasn't that big of a deal and I just didn't notice. Okay, so these need acid water, which I don't know where that comes from yet. Oh, these haven't been crafted yet? Okay, cancel that. Cancel those. Cancel those, cancel those. I didn't get pipes. The whole reason I went over there was to get pipes, so I don't think I got any. What do these need? 10 pipes and plates. Oh, I must have used them all for... So I probably did have some. Okay. There they are. I was like, where'd they go? Let's go ahead and put some turrets here. Oops. Acidic water. Let's put this stuff down here. Stanley! Fucking hell, leave me alone. I need more of these. Let's just automate those. Fast inserters, which I don't think are automated either. Stanley, go away! God, he's attacking my feet. Iron plates, which I'm sure aren't far. Okay, so that'll make those. I need mechanical, which comes from ingots, which are right here. Oh, I guess this is already making them. Oh, whoops. Because I'm not going to care about fast inserters once I get stack ones, so I don't want... I'll dig whatever I need out of these machines. If I do that, and then the electrical engines, which are right here. Energy crystal grow is suck up power. Well, no, I haven't turned mine on yet. Getting close. Alright. So those things are automated. One less thing for me to run around and make. Speaking of power, how is my power grid? It's okay. Probably should add that to the... Wait, there's only one tier of accumulator? They probably have a different name. No? Maybe not. Huh. Solar panel 2, does solar panel 2 use solar panel 1? It does, and it uses energy crystals. I'm getting really close to being able to start solar power, which should help this pollution cloud. Luckily, there's trees everywhere. Not like on fucking Hoth, where I was when I was doing space exploration. One little bit of pollution would go for fucking miles. Okay, so... I don't know what I actually need these for yet, but I do know I'm gonna need them for something. Energy crystals. How big do they stack? 100, so if it's greater than, I don't know, 100. Nope, not that many. Max consumption is 465. Oh, that's not too bad. Acidic water. I guess I should figure out where that comes from, huh? Kerosene. Sulfur and water. I don't know what fluorite is. No. So acidic water makes diesel, which means I could turn this. Actually, let's just do an and. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Heat chemical plant, stone. Oh, I need stone. There we go. Loving these range and speed increase. Wait, I don't have a speed increase. I guess it's just range. I'm loving it. Must be a McChicken, because I'm loving it. Have a good one. Acidic water. No. Yes. Diesel. Okay, so I'm gonna pretend like I want to make diesel. Oh, I'm so glad I can make diesel. Which I'm sure I'll care about later, but I don't right now. Let's not pretend like I'm only gonna have one of these. Okay, but I need to make my first crystal. Can't double something I don't have. Sand, sulfuric acid, steam. I don't know. Shouldn't there be steam over here somewhere? Oh, I'm way further than I thought I was. I don't know. Let's just throw it there for now. Sulfuric acid. Crushed iron, water, and sulfur. crushed iron. Is that? Yes. Sand, which is also over here somewhere. There it is. And then steam, which is also over here. What's that missing? That needs the crushed iron. That needs the sand. Oh, there's only a 10% chance to get one. Give me one on the first time. Son of a biscuit. Come on, I only need one. It's gonna be a jerk about it. It's gonna be the 10th one, isn't it? Just realized I set up that other spot wrong. I can do it way more efficiently. What up, Legger? How you doing? Just trying to make quartz here, but it doesn't want to. No, it's not quartz. It's energy crystal. Come on! Really? Come on. How many has this done? Okay, so this will be the 10th product, so it should give me one. Oh, it doesn't work like... I thought everything in Factorio that was a percentage, I thought it was guaranteed. I guess not. I thought 10% meant you get like 1 out of 10. Like guaranteed, like that's just the return on it. Not that it's actually 10%. Maybe that's just how space exploration... I swear somebody told me that's how space exploration worked. Was that like if it said you like a 1%, like you got one every 100 times? Come on. We're way below 10% right now. Really doesn't want to give me that first one. There we go. Watch, I'm gonna come back and there's gonna be another one in there. This needs to go there. Hold on, this needs to move too. For my sanity. Wait, no, that's right. That can stay. Well, kinda. They are just barely not in the way. Thank you so much for the bits! Look at all the trees! I thought that was a regular trees. Look at all the trees. I just cleared this area out too. Let's get all these cooking at the same time. No, it's the forest ones are a little bit more. No way, could you imagine that many trees right on top of me? Like, what the hell? I mean, I guess you can't imagine it since that's what you were hoping for. And I'm already out of acidic water. Of course. I'm gonna have to make more nanobots. Fucking, they're everywhere! Oh my god. It's way better than that command used to be. That command used to be not very good. It still put trees down, it just didn't do it like this. Oh. That's where all those... Okay. Where was I? I was over here. Oh, acidic water. That's what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. So did I run out of that because that got full? Yes. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. That used to be up there. And it's full. Oh wait, no, not the fish. Those are good. So I need a use for this diesel. Diesel fuel unit. Okay, that's all that's good for. Diesel fuel unit. Oh, it needs an empty barrel. It's okay, barrels aren't too far, they're right here. Oh, I'm low on those. How you doing, Spockers? How's your Saturday going? Sorry, I was shocked by the trees. Oh, that probably would work better with power. Wonder what that's for. Ooh, that filled up fast. It only stacks to 10? Does that make 10? It does. This is gonna fill up fucking fast. Can I put it in the train? I hope so. Maybe I need that kind of locomotive. What do I need to make that? Need 2 more engine units. Up here. While I'm in the area, let's grab a stack of those. Do I have? I do. Hey, I got a milestone, probably for making my first train. Oh, nice. Oh, it only takes diesel units. Well, good, because I'm gonna end up with a fucking ton of it. I wonder if this can pull that train, though. Seems that it can. Oh, it even remembered the... I thought the schedule was attached to the locomotive, not the, like, train as a whole. Okay. So that means I gotta get this shit out of here. Which I don't have room. What do I need the sand for? It's used for something over here. Oh, I have a bunch of those termite things. Get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. And I'll keep a little bit of that, but I don't need that much of it. Especially since I'm about to have an inventory full of coal. Hooray for bonus storage space. Hooray for a giant long-ass belt that's gone. Hopefully most of this will fit over here. Okay, so let me guess. The steam locomotive doesn't have a use. Which is fine, I can use them for short range. Nope. Okay. But for now, we're gonna sit over here on empty tracks, because I don't want to carry this shit around. It literally looks like the Lorax now, because of all the trees I cut down. Like, it just stumps as far as you can see. So I almost kind of want to do that. I mean, I guess it isn't using it anyway because the light oil's not being used for anything. Well, it's being used for kind of for that. No, let's just cut this out. I don't want it to use it for that. Okay, so that will make, albeit it's going to make it at a pretty slow pace, it's still going to make it, shit, hi, how are you doing, how was work? Just cut that out altogether. Heavy goes into that. Work was rough. It's not good. It's Friday, but it kinda...
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Oh wait, no, it's Saturday. What the fucking day is today? Today's Saturday. I was thinking it was Friday. I don't know what day it is. So... how's this doing? Physically rough, not at a drag kind of rough. Oh, lots of heavy orders today. Bonus integration points in check. Get them while they're hot. I want to leave that cliff for now. I'm actually using that one. Man, I really want to know what's over here. Was doing ice, and at 40 pounds a box, 56 boxes a pound. Wow. Solar. What else do I need besides the crystals? That's the wrong solar panel. Oh, I don't even need the crystals. Can't speak today. Gold plate. Okay, so that'll be... Okay, so hold on. I'm focusing on the wrong thing. And I don't need these yet. I mean, I will. So... as that happens, it happens. So let's do the tier 1 solar panels here. I need wafers first. I remember seeing that. Maybe this isn't where I make them. A wafer factory. Okay, I definitely don't have any of those. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna do red circuits first. Which uses green circuits. And electronic tubes and insulated wire. So... let's move this here. Wait, hold on. Let's move it over here. That's right, because I do it every other. I got something in my eye. Oh, I'll be right back. Fucking shit. Okay, so that one's full. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot Dixper's on. This is how I die. Get a blast. Chat has fun clipping every time you died. What? Chats don't do that. Chats don't clip deaths. These guys never clip when I die. Oh wait, maybe I am. Never, ever, ever. Yeah. I was waiting for BOF to say something specifically. He's like, Captain clip when I die. He's on those death clips. I kill him one time at level, like, 2. What? 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 Oh my god. No, the hitboxes aren't broken at all. They totally work fine. Really close to blue. I'm gonna set this up, and then I'm gonna research some of these things. Not important enough to stay on the server. Yeah, I'll be able to get some of this stuff. I don't know, what does this do? Triggers random zone discovery. I'm back. Alright, so this is basically emptied. I guess I could have it go down. Probably makes more sense in the grand scheme of things. So it can go back up for the... Okay, so it needs 2 cables. That's why I had it like that. Okay, and then red ones are gonna need sulfuric acid. I feel like that's new. Plastic, coal. Oh, good thing I didn't delete the giant thing of coal I had going over here. Oh wait. Probably just tap into this one. At least for now. Okay, so I'm already... Wait, maybe I am. Never mind. Let's get rid of that. Plastic. It's that, and it's coal, which is right here. Power would probably be helpful. Sure. That's gonna make insulated wire, which needs copper cable. Oh, I don't have copper anywhere over here. I have it up there. I feel like insulated. I feel like this is gonna need its... Well, I guess... What do you want, Mr. Stan? Okay. That's where all those... I knew I had those belts. Oh, it's not full yet. Oh, yeah, it is. I need more of these. Just keeping up fine till... How full is this? It's probably pretty full. I think a row of those is plenty. Iron mechanical parts. Which is not keeping up. Okay. Stanley, go away. What did I do? Top, top. Top, 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 top. Is this keeping up? It won't be, but it is right now. Personal RoboPort, let's throw that in the mix. Okay, so let's move this over. Is that what I want to do? I think so. Let's move this over to here. Then that. Okay, so that'll be okay there, and it'll be okay there. carrying a lot of shit around again. How many ammo does those take? Oh, probably cannon shells. Let's see here. Nope. 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 Just move this. Just move it all together. Am I in any... Not that I can see. Oh, I need ammo. That's weird, it didn't use the walls. How many do I have? I have 28. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, it takes them all up front. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Something's not right. I'm gonna need more of these. But I came down here to get ammo. Whoops. I don't know, something like that. I need to make more of those. What's that? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna move... Not that. That up here. And I'm out. I need repair packs, which means I need copper. Okay, speed's coming along. I'll have construction bots here soonish. Okay, and then you... But you need to go down. So this needs to split off to here. So let's start off like this. But let's not do... Fuck! Wait for the bets! Shit. They're still eating something. Ooh. That would not have been a good thing to lose. Thought my turret coverage was a little bit better over here. I was wrong. Thank you for the bits. Always gotta check. Yeah. Definitely a failure on my part. I was not prepared for that. Come on. Come on. Close enough. Oh shit! That's not the right gun. What are they shooting at? Ah, what? So much stuff got destroyed. Yeah, the days of not having turrets inside walls are over. What's my coverage look like now? Looks okay. That's exactly in the way. for the bits. If anybody's curious, that's why there's turrets everywhere. Okay, so this... I don't think this actually needs to be here anymore. That does. Because I can split it off of here. Man, right on top of my research, too. Oh, you overshot by the bit amount. You only had to do 25 for that one. Let's see here. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 7 more. Okay, 5, 6, 7. There you go. No, it's so like you could do like E-biter 50, cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5. And it would know to do that. And then it would count all the cheer 5s up to 25. Or you could do like 25 cheer 1s and it would add all 25 cheer 1s up to... I didn't explain it very well yesterday, that's on me. Like, I explained it very poorly yesterday. Why did I do this like this? I don't know why I keep fucking doing shit like this. I literally moved it here to make it faster, and I did it about the worst way possible. Whoops. Stanley, go away. You don't get fed for another 15 minutes. I know that's all you want. All you want is food. Don't even pretend like you want attention. I know what you want. It's not my first day. There we go. I'm gonna have to set up an iron train soon. Actually, no, that's right. I have three huge patches nearby. Copper, on the other hand... There's one down there. sure this was like this for a reason. I have a lot more space here now than I probably did. Wish I knew what was under all these bodies. Okay, so that's probably fine for now. This is going to be much better. Don't remember why I was doing all this, though. Something about these. I don't know. I know I did it for a reason. Oh, probably works better if it's connected to something. I guess that can stay. That's not going to keep up in the long run, but I guess it can stay for now. Okay, so I need plastic bars and copper cables. There's plastic bars. I already set that up. Copper. Do I have... I have this little baby one here. Oh, it's those and then... Okay. So we're just gonna... delete some trees. What up, Mike? Holy shit, coming in with a rate of 101 viewers. How are you doing? Another fantastic Factorio streamer in the middle of Pi, if I believe
so.
correctly,
I'm
right?
well involved with the mod set I'm playing with, so
Hey, that looks like the... That looks
I'm a
like
big
the
fan of it,
snake
so.
from Donkey Kong. Oh,
I'm
not
even
as much
aware
when I
of
click
like,
on
some of
it.
the Crastero stuff that's coming. So
Looks like the
apparently in
Donkey Kong
1.3
snake
they're
kinda, though.
including the lithium patch.
What
So
up?
the-
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome in, everybody. I am not playing Pi
Lithium recipe for electronic
because I don't know that I could handle it.
And when I kind of dug it,
I am playing exotic. There are no meteors because I'm not playing space exploration anymore. I am playing exotic industries. with Twitch integration. If you're curious what integration commands I have, there's a link to it. I will hand out some bonus integration points once Twitch acknowledges everybody's in here. I'm gonna give it a minute. Give it a minute. Make sure everybody knows. I'm gonna hide behind my turrets here while I chat. You do have to inbounds. Hey, absolutely. Drive safe. Thank you so much. Get you some snacky snacks for on the road. Don't forget to hydrate a little bit before you go, but not so much you have to stop every 15 minutes like me. People hate driving in cars with me. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a fantastic trip. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. I said who I am. I said I have integration on. I am not going to hand out the points just yet because I don't see Twitch acknowledging everybody just yet. If you are interested in the bonus integration points, make sure you say something in chat. You don't have to, but my bot might miss you if you don't. I am playing Exotic Industries. We are in the... How you doing, Silent Wolf? Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday. We are in the electric age. Right? Yeah, electricity age. I am 49.5% of the research through the electricity age. And I'm doing some other stuff right now. I kind of veered off. I kind of lost the plot a little bit on my research, but I had some other stuff along the way that I wanted to get, so I kind of veered out. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Basically, it's... I don't know how to describe it. A lot of people have said it's a lot like Industrial Revolution 2. I'm honestly not sure. I'm now in the woods. Let's go stand. How you doing, Identity Zero? Oh, Identity, I saw you joined a Discord. Don't forget to thumbs up the rules channel. It's different from the pop-up. Last I saw, you hadn't thumbed it up, so you might not see very many channels. It didn't look like you had the rules. Yeah, don't forget to thumb up the rules channel. It helps counteract bot spam. And, oh, that's not good. Maybe need to do it again. Sometimes it doesn't always catch. Wait, they're aiming at something. Oh, there was one more. I was like, those guys are aiming at something. But yeah, there's the rules pop-up, and then there's the rules channel, and you have to do both. Because it helps it helps keep bots from spamming, and... I don't know what bot thing I got on, but my general chat was getting some really gross pictures spammed in there. It was nasty. And ever since I did that, they haven't been doing it, so... Even mining right now, so hey, it's all good. I just wanted you to know, like, that's why it doesn't look like there's very many channels or anything. Because sometimes people will join and then they'll leave a couple minutes later, and I'm like, and then they'll say something in chat, and I'm like, well, you didn't thumb up the rules channel, so you can't see anything. And they're like, oh. Because the amount of channels you can see is very limited. Without, no, I don't want those. I want those. Hey, that's where I was headed. Thanks. Right next to the turrets. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the bits. Alright, it looks like Twitch knows everybody's in here. Gonna give anybody that wants to say anything just a minute to spreadsheets in space. To say anything just to make sure my bot knows you're here so you get them points. I'd hate for you to miss out if you care about integration. If you don't, that's fine. It's all good. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Okay, here we go. That was a giant raid, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 100,000 bonus integration points. What up, fat boy not so slim? You had to unthumb. Oh. Yep, you're good now. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. It's Carlbot. Sometimes it just, I don't know. I feel super powerful now. Yeah, just think of all the nice things you can do with all those points. Even the highest points getter. So I gave them away during a special event like 6 months ago. You know, because I was the first one by a lot. Because I don't spend them, and I'm always here. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna do a raffle, and I did a raffle, and the winner got my points. Cats just got fed. This is not good. Time for errands. Drive safe. Welcome to chat. Bonapartes? Another monitor and video card because this one is too old. I don't know that I could do single monitor ever again. I could do double monitors again. Double monitors wouldn't. I have 3 right now for anybody curious. I could do double, but I don't think I could do when you were really into the Polyonic podcast. You know you could change your username, right? Like, you could change it once a month, so you could, like, slowly morph it into something that you want it to be. Go back to technically single. You have one for your main PC and then your laptop. Oof. Not bad. 1.8 million. Not bad. Thank you for the lurk. I don't remember what I was doing now. Went from a kitchen table desk to a small apartment desk, so you had to downsize for now. I made my own desk. It's half of a sheet of particle board with 2x6s screwed to the bottom of it on a sit-stand legs. So, like, I can stand up if I want to. I don't as often as I should, but I can. Seven instances of Eve running in your house right now. 2 for you, 3 for your fiance, and 2 for you. Are you allowed to multi-box in Eve? I've never actually played Eve before. This desk is basically max size you can have. If you did make your own, you can mount the... Yeah, I have mine on arms. That's one thing I will never not do again. I will never have monitors that just sit on the desk. Because you're like this. Like, my neck and my back and everything has been so much better since I put them on arms and lifted them up. It's encouraged? Interesting. Okay, so that fixed that. I don't remember what I was doing. I was trying to make... red cards. I was in the middle of getting something. Let's go back over here. I'm sure it'll come to me. Copper. Cheap monitors since they can't be raised on the desk. No, I mean, they're not super cheap monitors. They're not like... I have these. Maybe I'm not calling them what they are. Orders. These are what I have. Can they? I haven't bought a new monitor in a long time. And I've never owned a monitor in my entire life that could be adjusted in height. I didn't even know that was like a feature monitors had, was that you could adjust them in height. So I guess they are. I guess they're cheap compared to what you buy. Like, I guess they are. I didn't even know that was a feature that they had. It isn't cheap, but it's not expensive either. No adjustment there. Yeah, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's do that. Okay, I want... Wait. Where are... I just confused myself. Oh, it was mixed in with all that shit. Okay. They're down here. So I need to make those first. Office monitors from work where it was always possible. Interesting. One that adjusted in height and rotation just so she wouldn't have to buy a $40 VESA adapter. There's monitors that don't just have like the screws in the back? I don't know. Like I definitely deal shop when I buy monitors. Like I'm running 1080. Like I've seen 14, like my middle one will do 1400, but I don't really notice the difference, so I don't bother with it. And I can't stream in that. The highest I can stream is 1080. My internet will not. My internet will absolutely not. Adapter for one that you got for... Interesting. That's crazy that, like... It's proprietary. Like, I don't know, that surprises me. And then... There's nothing above this, right? No. Then I can make these. That is way too close. They'll both do that. Really? Mine are Acer, Asus, and Acer. The two outside ones aren't the same, but they look similar. Priority to the right. What she got from you was a Asus. Yeah, well, those two, though, those two were like... Oh man, they're probably going on 5 or 6 years. They're pretty old. The one in the middle I've probably had for like 3 or 4. But yeah, these two, the two outside ones, they're... I'm surprised they haven't started to dim. They're so old. Like, now that I've said that out loud, I'm sure I'm gonna start having problems with them. Like, I did it now, but up until now, they've been fine. Let's scoot it over one more. Oh, I'm out of belts. Let's go get those out of my trash can. Let's give myself a little bit of space, because I'm gonna need those in something else too. Oh, I ran out of those things. New PC might be in order since you have the oldest one in the house. Rooster in Discord, he's my best friend. He anytime like the kids are ready for a new computer, like he gives them his, and then he goes and gets a new one. But I mean, they're like, you know, they're just playing games and stuff on it. They're not like working on them or anything. But I always thought that was kind of a good idea. Like, and you know, he games, so it's not like they're getting some old piece of junk or something. Like, they're getting a good computer. But yeah, anytime like they need a new one, like he gives them his old one, then he gets a new one. Which, I mean, I don't know, I feel like that's not an unfair way to do it. I need belts. Where did I move them to? They're over there. And then I need rocks out of my inventory. I don't have anywhere nearby. You do that for the grandkids, but roommate got his about 6 months after you. Fiance got hers last year. Hate being bottom of the hill. That reminds me of my, I got a new TV, like, a long time ago, like, when I was still living at home, so, like, you know, like 20 years ago, right? Like, I got a new TV on Black Friday, or... I don't remember why I got it, but, like, it was the biggest TV in the house, and my dad went out, and he got... he got a bigger TV for the living room, because he didn't want anybody... he didn't want me... he didn't want me to have a bigger TV than him. Belts. I was like, why did I come over here? There they are. Why do I have tier 1s? What do I need? I don't. What? Oh, that's an oil refinery. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, so 10 more of those, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 more of those. And then you can have those back. Get a projector and turn. You know, I always liked the idea of projector TVs. But every single time I've ever looked at one, they've been so insanely expensive, or the reviews have been so terribly bad, that I was just like, never mind. I like the idea, like down here would be an awesome place, because we could curtain off, like, that whole end of this giant room, and it would be the perfect place to have a projector, and we could put like a surround system down here, and like it would be perfect. But every single time I've ever looked at one, they're either like fake, like resolution, like the resolution they say isn't the actual resolution they put out, and the reviews are always like really bad, or they're just so insanely expensive that I just have never gotten it. Crushed iron. Been carrying this shit around forever. Okay. Alright, back to red chips. But yeah, this room is the perfect room for one. But, oh, I ran out of those. It's been so long since I've had to make them, I kinda... Don't I have a... Yes, right here. $20's not gonna be enough. Grab some beams. Or I guess those to turn into beams. There we go. But yeah, I love the idea of having a projector TV. Like, cause this room, and all my movies are down here. Like, I have a giant shelf that I built, and it's still not big enough. I built it out of a piece of plywood, and I think 2x6s, and it has 1, 2, 3, it has six rows all the way, like the full size of a piece of plywood, and it still doesn't hold all my cases. when Blockbuster was going out of business, I showed up to every single closing and bought the super cheap movies. So, like, my movie collection stops at around the time that they went out of business. Like, that's what it's like. There's just nothing newer. Because, I mean, there's not nothing, but that's what a majority of it's from. Because I got them at such a good deal. Light oil. Something's the holdup. This is gonna be the holdup really soon. Do I just need more of these? I guess I just need more of these. Is that... I think that's gonna be okay. And I'm out of those. Iron and copper, steel beams. There's copper. I'm gonna say iron shouldn't be far. What does that need? Of course it does. It needs stone. Okay, I got that. Does this... No, I think those are such a waste. Interfaces with logic to assign jobs. I don't know what that is. Nanobots, early bots. So it has something to do with those. I feel like I'm not gonna need that though. Heavy construction bots. Let's go ahead and do that. Heavy cargo bots. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Spherical storage tank. Is it just because it's fancy, I guess? It doesn't hold that much more. Flow can... Oh. Research is good. Oh yeah, I was trying to make these. Stone. I got the stone. I need these. 11 sounds great. How many more oil refineries do I have? 1. Okay, let's move you down. Heating up. Why isn't this thing left? That's a good reason. Okay, those are being made right now. That comes out the end, it goes there. Oh. That's part of my problem. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let's not do this like this. Let's just get rid of this now. This shit's obviously not gonna go away. I miss my jetpack. Is this input priority from the left? Oh, that's... Let's do this different. Okay, so I always want the stuff in this direction, but I don't always want... If coal coke is less than 50, you can turn on. Is it not? Might not be hot enough now that I added all the new... I don't know what temperature it has to be. 15 degrees Celsius. No. Minimum temperature 215. Okay, so I just added too much stuff. That's fine. I have more. Or at least I can make more. Thank you so much for the lurk! Interesting how, in theory, you could connect them to the side. Oh, I guess it would be. It would make doing these really hard, though, I feel like. Yep, that was the problem. It wasn't warm enough. This will be full eventually. diesel fuel unit. It has no usage but to be fuel. Well, I guess the good news is by the time I actually get to where I can use these, I'm gonna have a bunch of them. Like I already have almost... Ooh, I have more than I thought I did. 130, 180... and I have almost 300. No, I have more than that. 80, 140. No, I don't. Why did the first one and the last one have more? It's so weird. I don't know. No. 90, 180. Yeah, about 300. Okay, so... Can I make the red ones now? Yes. It needs 4 things plus a liquid. So... Does this have any... No. So let's do you and you. You and you. Out. So there. I just barely have enough space. Probably all I'm going to be able to keep up with now anyway. Okay, so it needs the most of the insulated wire so they can have their own. So you go there. And then it needs the tubes, which are here, and these. So we're going to do this and this. And then it needs the sulfuric acid, which I don't think I'm making yet. Let's grab some steel beams. Okay, sulfuric acid. I'm gonna need it for batteries and lots of stuff. Sulfur's down there, but that can always move. I really wish this was someplace else. Let's do it over here. Oh, it needs crushed iron? Okay. I guess this will come in handy for a little bit. I guess that'll be fine. Still wish it was moved a little bit, but silver linings, I guess. 3 and 1. Wait, this is... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need to do that. Okay, so this needs crushed iron, water, which I have water right here. I don't know why that was there. Crushed iron. Can I make it just from... No. Well, I can make it just from that, right? Which I can... just smell, yeah, okay. Get rid of some of these trees. How's my coverage? Put some right here. Oh, I ran out of turrets. It's okay, I need to make some more miners too. What do those need? Electric engines, which are around here somewhere. There they are. Sure, I'm gonna need a couple more of those. I need iron beams and these. Guess I could have just taken them out of the container. Where'd the drill go? Iron beam, which comes from... Surely I have some of those being made somewhere. Whatever, by the time... Oh, there they are. Only 7?